We need to create more then. You guys know where I am.
Enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
We need a date night with Matt then. Again, you ladies know where I am. I'm not doing anything. I'm useless and doing nothing during the day,
Obviously.
so I'm always free.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Is there anything down here? Yes, there was. More money, because that's exactly what I need right now. More freaking money. It does go two ways. Well, it probably helps to say that I do have Dead by Daylight as well.
Alright, not quite yet.
So
Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep
they got a
your eyes
dragon
open.
down there. Do I want to play around with a different ability instead of my usual, or should I just stick with it? You know what? I'm just gonna stick with it.
They're not from
No
the
point in.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Not this time.
I knew someone was gonna bring it up. Hey Mix, how's it going? No, don't break on me already. There we go. It almost broke for a second, but we're fine now. We're good. So customs, haha, because Lucy doesn't like public Survivor. I don't like public games either. If we are gonna do DBD, I only do custom servers. So much for not going live this week. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go live yesterday, Mix. It shall not be named
They
or
never
mentioned.
stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I would ask you guys more
That would be my guess.
for
There are
games and
sentries
stuff like that, for
everywhere.
collabs and stuff, but I don't know your schedules. So it's just easier for me to say I'm always free, because people can work with that. For special occasions. I only play Killer public. I used to play Killer. I used to be a Killer main. And I got bored of it.
And all good things
You
must
make a
come to an end.
plan if you want to do
We
something.
might have a bit more
Exactly.
company from now on.
Captain, to arms! Summon the cannoneer! At once! It's over.
Besides, don't act surprised, Mix. You were kind of hoping that I would go live.
That's enough. The Empire will never fall.
See, I know you too well, Mix. I know you too well.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
That's quite the gun you got on you, trying to compensate for something.
Then let's shut him up.
Give me thunder! Not this time. Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Not this time.
I should have brought Titan. God damn it.
Give them all you've got, boy. Here. Too slow.
Tomorrow we are booked, but otherwise, we are DM away. Okay, cool.
Give me the...
Maybe we can try and plan something for the week. And down.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Half dead.
Oh, bollocks. He's gone, Akashic.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Too slow. Give me fire! Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
My face.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
You are just a big old bitch, aren't you? Where'd it go?
Too slow.
There we go. Oh, dead. Hope the audio's not too loud.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether...
Sorry, Sid. You're saying some very important shit right now, but...
won't hurt us. But I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Ow. That was kind of dumb. Wow, it's turned off again. I'm sorry. I have to turn it off, or otherwise it breaks my OBS. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I can't do nothing about it.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why-yo! Whoa! Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
I get the funny feeling that you guys are just messing with me. Just for the sake of messing with me. I don't know what it is. I just get that funny feeling. I haven't tried that ability in a while, even though it's fucking garbage. Where is it? Did I not just see? There it is. I don't think that's right, but still. Yeah. 12% more damage. Yes, let's go with that one for now. This is gonna suck.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Eesh. Not a bad ability, but does it take forever to load up? Want to chase Matt like that for taking away our sound? You just want to run around the entire area with a giant hammer and then like, come here, Matt. We got something for you. Oh, it's only gonna hurt a lot. Oh, don't you worry. He's gonna hurt a bunch. Me and Lucy wants to. No, I don't doubt that. You two are just like in a VC right now, just like scheming my demise right now. Okay, so if I'm remembering correctly, there should be a... there's the big cat on that side. Oh, God. What can I use? Or not, I'm working. You're scheming something. Something's been scheming.
Focus.
Oh, shit.
Darkness to me. Too slow.
No, kitty.
Not this time.
Yeah, kitty, kitty. I'm slightly getting the hang of this ability. Slightly, but I'm not a fan of using this. I think we are getting close to the fun portion of this game. Or at least the story. Ooh,
See,
wow.
they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Ooh. Me like your new sword.
On the count of 3.
1 second.
Three. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Heh.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
At the end of the day, with all the creatures that are down here, are you really sure that it was meant for you?
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
Probably too dangerous for people to come down here.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Yeah, that's pretty big. That's what she said.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Thank you for the hydration and stretch. God damn it. I'm going up here. You guys don't get to see me stretch for free.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
It's over.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Something like that. Speech. Lucy's all happy with herself. Margo. Yes, I'm so glad.
It's over.
Too slow. Too slow.
Stay down.
Not this time. Too slow.
Just making sure you take care. Okay. Sorry, my brain went complete doofus right there. Words are hard. Words are very hard. Hey, big boy, where'd you come from?
Remove!
Oh, that's a bad beat.
Too slow.
Uchi mama.
Not this time.
Honestly, I don't remember him being here on my first playthrough. So this must have something to do with the hard mode changes.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Some of you might like this portion, and others might not like it. In terms of what I must do.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
God damn it. I'm gonna see if I can't find a better picture
It's a
of that.
fight he wants.
Ooh.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow.
Give me some!
This should be an interesting fight. Well, aren't you just a beautiful lad? Your aim is shit, bud.
Not this time.
You gonna go get some ice cream? Oh, I want ice cream now. Be jealous? You're so mean, Lucy.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not this time. Too slow.
sorry. You're not sorry.
Not this time. Too slow.
Dad, I don't think it's happy.
Too slow. Too slow.
And done. Oh, I love fighting that dragon. 1 second. And that. Hello. Secrets? No secrets. Fix is just being weird.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Yeah. And besides, you had to turn your head that ways anyways. It was getting stuck in that position. Yeah, because I have other numbskulls messaging me on that side too, and it's like, just might as well message everybody at once.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end.
I
Sid.
always have second
Then
thoughts.
what are we waiting for?
Yay, teamwork. Honestly, I would die following those sparkles. They're not that amazing, Mix.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Shiny.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
It's not a competition,
Thank
boys.
you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Ooh, shiny.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
It's so bright. Thor did it better. This guy's stronger than Thor.
That's more like it.
Sparkle.
Clive, look.
This guy's better looking than Chris Hemsworth.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Yes. That is one ugly dude.
I've been here before. you again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Not this time.
Time to go on a killing spree. Doo-da, doo-da. Time to go on a fucking killing spree.
By the flames. Not this time. What else can he do?
And that's why I have the Phoenix on my team. Great for crowds. That is probably not good.
That power isn't yours.
But it shall be mine. Again.
But this is mine. I remember now. I have fire.
I don't know how you can forget something like that, but okay. Ow, you bastard. weakling! Oh, shit. Ah, you bitch. You missed so many of those. Stop making this more difficult than it has to be. See, was that so difficult?
It's done. How many more could there be?
Quite a lot, actually.
Oh, fuck.
So bright. You think that's scary?
As you wish.
Miss. Ah, fuck you. Can you stop that? Yeah, get fucked, nerd. Don't point your fingers at me. That's sick. Excuse me. Please pardonnez moi.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Yes. Who?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sparkling.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Or Sid.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
This dog has like the greatest memory.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
I hate him.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
You will leave
Oh, Joshy boy, you have
This is
grown
getting
so
us
much.
nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
Excuse me.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
The fire looks so
Fiend.
warm. Are you really that cold, Mix? Sparkles! Oh, I just love this game so much. Ah, crap. I remember this part.
No survivors! You heard me! He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Oh, crap.
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Yeah, kind of got some bad news for you there, Gab. Oof.
finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
poultices.
It's all fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
I think it's a good trait to be, to be that stubborn. Nothing wrong with being a little bit
Just
stubborn.
don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Yeah, I'm lurking with you too, Sully. Thanks so much, dude.
He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
Is it though?
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Good.
She dies here!
This should be fun then. And done.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Yay, more playthings.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Too slow. Nice try.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitten? Just a big kitty cat.
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
It will have to be faster.
Nix, I think I found the one cat you don't want to pet.
Too slow. Nice try.
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
To me, Blades! Fire and flame!
Ow, you fucker.
Nice try.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Pressure already.
And dead. Ooh, leveled up, yeah. I will reach level 100.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I don't think there's been enough, in my opinion.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Yes, continue to
For
growl.
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Goodbye.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I think with this, we're not at the halfway point yet, but we're close to the halfway point. At least I think so. If not, like, just a mission away from the halfway point. Which in itself is pretty incredible.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
I do like this hideaway a little bit more compared to the other one. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that log so we can...
I'll get to that in a
Staying on this
minute.
time?
I got stuff to do.
What do you need?
You know, stuff and things, a new sword maybe.
So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while.
Really, there's still no other one of these equipments that are strong enough to compete with the shit that I had in the first bit of the game. Are you kidding? Let's,
That should do you.
Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, let's bring that up.
You can thank me later.
I'll kiss you on the forehead. How about that?
And?
Enough. So much waving. Okay, that's fine. That's still weak. What's this? This is, okay, so that's already upgraded. That's fine. What's this? This is for... Discord, don't break on me now, please. Just all the waves. I still can't upgrade these. These is I've already mastered. I got like 25,000 fucking points yet, and I can't use them. It must be for when I do the DLC. Okay, those can stay like that for a while. I still like the look of the sword more than these other ones. Not gonna blinding. Not gonna change too much.
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure?
Business. Mostly business. Okay, what are these? Nothing important. Take one of those.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're the one with so much fucking... Look at this. This is expensive. 25,000 gil. If I did not have over 300,000, I'd say you're robbing me. I'd very much say that you were robbing me. Not that I need it.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
I wonder why.
Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
It could be, you
One
don't know.
might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life. and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Stupidity. Through the power of stupidity.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Ooh.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
All this talk about tarts makes me crave like a peppermint crisp tart. You know, I'm in the mood for one of those.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Oh, no. I still owe her for the hairpin I bought my wife.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Ah, I'm blinded. Ah!
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that That thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Are you telling me in the last 5 years these two still have not like tied the knot or anything like that? That is sad. So much wasted opportunity. Meanwhile. A lot of this is going to be like story-driven stuff. Like I said, this is a very story-driven game.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
I like chasing shadows. It's fun.
Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
It's beautiful, though.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Martha?
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
So pretty.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Martha, they have the old
boys from the garrison
Let's
might
get
still
you
be
to a
nearby.
physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Hey, small boy. How you doing, dude?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch it.
Hang on, I need to. There we go. I'm doing something preemptively because the last time I was in this area, my entire PC was lagging. So, just gonna do this just in case I need to restart again.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Don't stop!
Are you kidding? Fuck off!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Yeah, it's definitely this area that makes my OBS
No.
lag.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And I like cahooting.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Hey, mother, how's it going?
Too slow.
And dead. How's it going, mother? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Oh, man, I can't see shit.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I shook my can at you to show you that it's empty.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
We had a survivor.
he's gone.
we've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddick's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
If I remember correct, yeah, I gotta go all the way. Ugh. Ugh. Like, ugh. Such a long way. I think just around this bend we're gonna fight something fun. Yeah, there he is. Ugly little fucker, isn't it?
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
It's level 63 as well, so this is gonna be interesting. Oh, that was actually not the right one, but whatever. We're gonna take it. I meant to do the Phoenix ability, but you know. If it dies, it dies.
You didn't see that coming.
A death is a death at the end of the day. It doesn't matter which ability you use to kill it with.
That must be the bridge.
I do need to figure out at what point I want to call it. Not for a while, but still. I hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's
So shall
enjoying
the waters cleanse thee of thy burden,
their Sundays.
and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Okay, screw walking back. This is the reason why we got fast travel. I feel like the more I talk, the dumber I get. Nah.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison. Might still be nearby.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Also, I forgot to mention, happy May 4th, everybody. For any Star Wars fans out there. Is this side quest the side quest I think it is? It is. We're taking a small detour, everybody.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that.
You're not
My
wrong,
court
Shades.
and her flock.
But I'm avoiding all
bravest
side quests
birds you ever
for
did see.
this playthrough.
They protect
It's just
travelers
this one
round
I
these
need
parts
to
from
do.
bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
So how you doing, dude?
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Doing my normal existing on very little sleep? I'm sorry, dude. That sucks.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I both am the victim and the cause of it. You know, fair enough.
A white feather.
Oh.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Okay, so we're dealing with bandits. I need... we'll go with this one.
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
You can try.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
I am quite the hard man to kill.
To me, Flames!
Hey, big guy.
Nice try.
Miss.
Toggle, kill!
You missed again. And again. My turn. Methinks I have to level up again.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Ow, you fucker.
Nice try.
Get wrecked, nerd. Jesus. I always do so great on the no dodging. Sorry, not the no dodging. My brain is fried. I do so great on the dodging that when it gets to the final push before it dies, and it's like, ah, you fucked up. Here's a hit. Good thing you ain't doing a no hit run. No, but I am doing a no death run, which is not as difficult, but you never know with a Final Fantasy mode. I don't quite know what to expect of this. And as I don't want to jinx myself.
White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
What a nice little reunion.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
She is quite a beautiful bird.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
The silly
Pay
sod.
me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Such a silly sod.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Bum, 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 bum. Trying to pick out the accent that BA was using, and it keeps shifting between Irish and medieval English present. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Now I have a chocobo. Finally, I don't have to walk everywhere anymore. That I had to do that. It's like it saves me so much time, especially in certain areas where I can't fast travel to. Anyways, back to the main story.
Now, where's Gav?
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Yeah, fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
He sounds drunk half the time. I don't know why. Right, the stuff. And the bounty board. All of this stuff I'm still going to keep off stream, so it's mostly just going to be main story stuff. So I'm not going to go after the bounty boards and the side quests during the stream.
What are we waiting for indeed?
So with that said, we're just going to continue. All the side quests and stuff will still be there. I'm going to just make sure I do them all before a certain point. That's it. And that point's not going to show up for a very long time.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Such a time saver.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Yes, Reaper, still no sound effects. Or sound
Rosaria
effects, sorry.
must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
No, my OBS
You
hates you.
fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
Blame OBS. Off me.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
So if I have
to be dull as a sack of
many,
stones to think you could.
if I have too many like browser sources open on OBS, like my sound alerts, my sub goal, most of my social effects and shit like that, all that kind of stuff, I have to turn all that stuff off when I'm streaming this game because it slows down, because there's a lot of processing power that goes into those things. And even though that sound alerts aren't being used often, when they do get used, then they gather the resources that would normally go into the game in OBS is now going through sound alerts, through all that stuff, and thus adding to my CPU usage, thus making my game lag and OBS crash like a motherfucker, which is very stupid, but that is just how it is, unfortunately.
Take on the Empire? What were there 100 for?
Yeah, it is the scam again.
100? I heard it were 1,000.
There, you are on my Discord. You can see that there are notifications on there. Not my fault. But how you doing, dude? Twitch, you can just forget Twitch, dude. Only go with Discord. That's how I get all my news. Thank you.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is
Discord is a bitch. I get notifications 6 hours later. Jesus Christ.
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Yes, Reaper, I agree. This dude does resemble Carlos from Resident Evil 3 quite a bit, yes.
Come on.
Minus the guns.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I don't know Resident Evil, so shush. No.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. More of my mother's men.
Stay down!
Not bad!
It's over!
I didn't switch my ability back. That's dumb of me. There we go.
Good girl.
Oh, mommy, just riding my chocobo. I don't quite know where the hell I'm going. That's a frick. Whatever that is. Nah. But I'm usually free on Saturdays. If you want to do it then. For fuck's sake, I'm running into every fucking thing.
Shall purge the land!
Too easy. I want a challenge. And now that I've said that, I am immediately fucked.
Out of our way!
It's fine, Chase wasn't here to hear it. The technique. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Blood, Clive.
Damn it, now it's gonna come true, Shades.
And still wet.
Reaper, I don't have any hair. Depends on where the hair is that you're gonna be pulling me from. Because I have no hair on my head.
The Black Shields.
So good luck with that one.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Leave my beard alone.
Say that again.
Leave my beard alone. My beard did nothing to you guys.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
I don't have toe hair. Okay, you need to die. I don't like you healing. You goddamn asshole. Fuck off. It's lost off his nuts. Okay, so if I'm not allowed to pull on the beard hair and there is no toe hair, you have toe hair, ass hair. You can grab those. No thanks, I'll just watch. I'm lazy. I'm going back to my game. I'm gonna ignore the conversation that's going on until I see a topic where it does not involve you pulling on any hair at all.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Because Bear Reaper just said that she's gonna pull my hair to get me into play a game with her, even though I already agreed that I will do so at some point. We just need to figure out a day and what game to play. So I don't know why she wants to pull my hair when I've already agreed to play a game with her. What game are we even thinking about? I don't know. I don't think that far ahead. Maybe Dead by Daylight? I don't know.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Code being batshit
We should
crazy.
go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. No need to ride from here.
Why do you force me off my bird just so that I can get back on it when I move past this section?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Whatever. Let me change my abilities while I, oh wait, I already did, okay. Cool, I smart. Such a waste of time.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
They don't expect you to have the bird, I'm assuming. No, I'm pretty sure if any normal person was doing the side quests and stuff,
What happened to this place?
then you can
What
actually
mother
get the
happened?
bird like around the same time I did.
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
They just want you off the bird so they can have like special dialogue. That's it. That might work, or repo. We haven't done Among
That's
Us
the
in a
main
while.
gate.
I think the sky's the limit
Looks like
for
we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
for Saturday. Yeah, Bear don't have repo. He's missing out on all the fun. The poor lad.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
And I'm currently poor. Aren't we all, Bear? Aren't we all?
Viceroy's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
More than enough room to sit
Fuck off.
Hang you chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said away with you, filth.
Back to your sties!
I'll cut you down where you stand.
Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
But Bear does have it? Oh no.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
It's funny being on this side of that kind of conversation, you know? It's interesting being on this side where I'm not the one getting... I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. My words have a very bad tendency to come back to bite me in the ass with full force. And quite frankly, I like sitting on my ass, so I would rather not. Don't even think about
This
it,
is
Chase.
nothing like I remember it.
You won't do anything.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
There's it. Matt, keep your mouth shut before something happens. I'm already keeping my mouth shut. He didn't technically swear. He's still spaced it apart, technically. I didn't do it anyways. It wasn't me. It was Will Reaper, so congratulations to Reaper.
Not abandoned then.
Still counts. But I did nothing. Oh, so innocent.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Oh, well, Borderlands 3 will have to wait. Repo needs to download. You don't even like Borderlands 3. Why would you want to install it then? I don't have it installed.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Did you guys see that they had to cancel the next Titanfall
I imagine
game?
this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show him as much mercy.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
I've never really played the Titanfall game, so I don't really give up.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been
played
pursuing the Black Shields?
On PS4.
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yeah, I saw that they put Withering Waves on Steam. I already have it, so it's like, well, what's the point of reinstalling it, you know? I guess it just makes it easier for people who don't have Epic and cannot access it from Steam.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
You're not very nice, are you?
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
I prefer Steam. I also prefer Steam. Like, most of my games are on Steam. The only ones I have on Epic are the ones I got for free because I didn't want to buy them on Steam.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Too slow.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
And this guy.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Yes.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
It sucks to suck sometimes, dude.
Too slow.
Press the advantage!
So Wade.
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him. Nice try. Too slow.
Miss. That was easy. I didn't think that would kill them so quickly.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
The first Ascendant wasn't a bad game. I would like to revisit it again at some point, but I just hate the RNG nonsense that goes into the game. I don't know why. It just... I don't know. There's I know it's early, not even early access. I know it's a free game and they constantly update it, but I feel like they need to change the RNG bullshit, to be perfectly honest. Most people can't even make proper builds because of the RNG equipment that you get. It's kind of dumb. Even the weapons are RNG in terms of all their stats and whatnot. It gets very annoying after a while.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Meaning, obviously, they have another title that's the exact same game, just with better graphics, so thus give us more money, please. I mean, isn't that kind of what they did with Resident Evil 4? They like constantly put it up on different consoles, platforms, remakes, remasters, just for more money. Because it was a fan
Accommodating.
favorite.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
This is a very interesting part, I will say.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
I love all the characters in this game. They're all so well done. All the voice actors did a magnificent job.
One of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more.
Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Fetch me my...
This will be fun.
Best uncle ever. He's definitely
Over there. Go on.
one of the best
She's a fine
written
ship, isn't she?
characters.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Night mix. Sleep tight.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
At all? Who is at all?
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be
So poetic.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Ah, to the hideaway. Yeah, be monsters. So
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Yeah. In a second, I want to go and see if there's any more new weapons. I don't think so.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Clive.
I doubt
Same for you, dear.
Yeah, nothing. Still no good materials. No nothing. This is sad.
Anything else?
Nope, bye.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood. for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
A little?
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Offline stuff. Fine, I've done this much without it. I can go without it for a little bit longer.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
I think we've stored long enough.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Not mean to do that.
Nice try.
Why do I feel slower here?
old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh, I know what's coming. I don't think I have anything stronger than what I already have right now, so might as well.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
Believe me, I mean to. Ugh, that's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Nice try. Too slow.
Yeah. Reaper, are you in your own little world? Don't worry about it. Oh, you bastard!
Nice try.
And dead. That was so close to being a no-hit run. It was so close. So close.
Press on.
That's a thing?
Yes.
Leave me in my bubble. I'm not interrupting you in your bubble. I ain't interrupting your bubble. Enjoy your bubble. Just a little kid just go, fuck you. Who's sending me shit? Reaper, I did no such thing. Want me to start another inappropriate conversation with myself?
You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
How inappropriate are you talking?
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Nah, I'm good, thanks. What's up this way? Because I don't think I went up this way. Oh. I don't remember fighting you last time. Not the button I was pressing. I thought I was on the other thingy.
Nice try.
Can you please stop trying to shoot me with a fireball while I'm trying to electrocute your ass? It's getting slower. Hang on.
Too slow.
hi! Where'd you come from? Yep, that seems to have worked.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
And dead. Would you guys blow up a little less, please? Okay, I feel like I came from that way. I could be wrong. I don't know. We're just gonna ignore it for now. Again, I don't think I did come from this way. What is that way? What didn't they want me this way for, that they had to put a chimera in my way? Questions, pondering. Oh no, maybe it is. No, it is the same way. Okay, I'm just being dumb. It's just the way that they placed it is very weird. I don't know how that works, but okay. That's a very weird loop.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Let's fucking die already.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Ah, one of you. It's been a while.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try.
Yeah. I'm so close to leveling up. Okay, what big, dumb and ugly monster am I gonna be fighting? Oh, it's you again.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Too slow. Well done,
Oh my god! Why am I getting hit by everything now of all times?
To me, boy.
He hits hard.
Too slow. Nice try. Thanks, boy.
Jill going flying, that's kind of funny. be a good lizard and die.
That's better.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow. We needed that.
Take this.
Nice try.
There we go. Jesus Christ, he was so close to killing me so many times. Well, at least I'm level 64 now. Good Christ. I got some real grinding to do after this.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Bear, even if it was possible to stop my level from going past 69,
We'll enter the Comric by the handmaid's
I
living
would
quarters.
be fucked
It was always a hive of activity.
by everything.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady.
I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Stay down!
Nice try. Too slow.
God, I love fighting small fry.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Nice try.
Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Moving on.
That's better.
Wait, what? Oh. I'm blind.
Don't get surrounded.
Are you heading to Dracula? I don't know. Why? Because of the music. Where am I going? This way.
Clive.
Yeah.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Okay, did I hear Dracula? Quick, get the garlic. Also, I don't know the game at all. Here for the grumpy frowns. I don't have grumpy frowns. You did not.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Nice try. Nice try.
Eat my blade, bitch. That is not eating my blade.
Guess we're all ready.
That was fun. I am definitely getting the hang of Odin's power. God, is it takes so long for it to actually, like, pay off. Anyways. Time for the real fight.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right! Remember how it felt? Why?
All that build up for nothing.
Can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick. Too slow.
Ah, bug a hole, you asshole. That's not fucking fair. Fine, you don't want to taste my flames, you can taste my thunder. Okay.
Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, that's probably not good.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try. That's better.
Your teleporting acts are getting really, really old.
Too slow. Nice try.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Thanks, boy. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. slow.
These are just waste of abilities at this point. Fucking stupid asshole.
Let's roll ready. Let's try. That's better.
I grow tired of this fight.
Nice try.
Stop teleporting, you cheating asshole.
Too slow. All yours, Torgal. Bahamut!
Thank you. Oh, Lord. See, even with that number, it does not feel like I'm getting a lot of XP. This is going to be a very long grind.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
She sounds like she's about to keel over, doesn't she?
Here, use this.
step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Whoops. I didn't do that.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
It's almost like the crystal was a plug for the volcano. And now that the plug is gone, it's going to go blip.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Meanwhile,
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
this poor little girl just wants to help. And she can't even do that. Shame.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile, again.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks, and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.